Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And so, the national anthems. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gregoric. Now it's on Arnautovic. Now this could be a chance. Yet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He has found the way through. And a chance! And he's done it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal after 12 minutes is number 7.
Austria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Sabitzer. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic plays it in. And the ball is out of play. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Vieira. Nedved is looking to influence the game from out wide. Danso cuts it out. Sabitzer. Well, they could break here. Played out wide. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Arnautovic. Baumgartner. Roberto Carlos. For Nesta. Lahm. And it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's had it nicked away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Sneijder. And here's Sneijder. He slings, he gets big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sabitzer. Gregoritsch. Good ball, good take. That's been cut out, well played. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Gregoritsch. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Gregoritsch. The ball looks a good one. And he's in on goal. Cross. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Lahm. It's Sneijder. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Nedved. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for options for movement. Shot goal! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Kashima Antlers certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Kashima Antlers sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again then. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Baumgartner. Oh, that's a key interception. Pullet tries to pass it through. Spread out to the left. Lima. Sabitzer. And he's forced to go back. Aim forwards. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Arnautovic. Roberto Carlos. Pullet is herring after that one. And it's Arnautovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kashima Antlers needed that, they really needed it.
you know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kashima Antlers are 2 up early in the second half. It's a really well-measured ball. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Austria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Arnautovic. Now it's Baumgartner. Lima. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Danso. Sabitzer. Knocks it into space. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got away with one there. Nesta. And it's Schneider. That's going right the way across. Now it's Nedved. Lima. Sabitzer. Austria are looking to break at pace. And they're quick to press. Oh, that's delightful. Sabitzer. Lovely feet. Oh, that's well spotted. Sabitzer. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Lima. Cleared without hesitation. Bullet. And it's Vieira. Now it's Nedved. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ambitious ball here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lima. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Elects to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Just eases him off the ball. Austria finding their passes. That's going to go a long way.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
They get a throw in. Very nicely done. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nedved. And that pass just didn't quite work. And there goes the final whistle. Kashima Antlers can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Rijkaard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
They will make fine souvenirs.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition.
Ja, om lagi lawan AI om Israel.
Better still, faces, of course,
Sa
the common
Biro,
ground,
boy.
but some things never change.
Apa, Om?
Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like doubting here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all. The instant.
Neymar! And that has
Tapi ada juga sih yang sering dia tuh langsung direct back tapi nggak tahu caranya gimana.
Ronaldinho.
Hanya back itu jadi dia langsung direct back. Tapi biasanya kebanyakan lewat social pass back.
And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Yeah. That has been slung wide. Ah, he's given it away. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's a fine challenge. Referee has just said play on. Rijkaard. Yeah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a promising position. Van Basten. Yeah. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten threads one in. It's a goal kick.
Ragu dia, Pak.
Tries to pass it through.
Salah. Aida.
It to the flank. And that's aimed into the middle.
Oi.
Ini Om S1, Om Swan itu Malaysia juga, sering ini. Sering pakai jasaku juga tuh. Oke. Om S1 juga Malaysia. Level 2.
Rijkaard.
Arsenal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Ibrahimovic.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Gagal.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, good spread.
Hey.
Maldini
There.
well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Basten, always looking for that half a chance. Tries to play it through. Lam, he's found a way through. Hoist, he's got tall.
Wah, udah dateng. Bawa bola aku.
Arsenal take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
Nanti sambil meeting.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Maldini cuts it out. Yeah. Distributed tidily. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the delivery.
Wah, sundul gaming terus nih orang nih. Sundul. Pusing apa?
Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Van Basten. Vieira.
Pusing apa?
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Swings it across. That is a brilliant interception.
4 assist mania.
The whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal.
4 assist
It's
sundul
still
gaming.
anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Very nicely done. Lam delivers.
4 assist.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Sundul gaming. Cocok.
Dembele. And now the breakaway.
Ah.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. This is Dembele. And he's in on... It's Ibrahimovic! And he's found the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ah, seremnya.
Shifting through the gears here.
itu harus bermain 1 season full. Jadi nggak bisa yang kita start
He is always looking to break lines.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. That's Rijkaard. Nicely spread. Lam. That's very neat. Ah, that's a fine interception. Who saw this coming? Kashima Antlers have dragged it back at the last. He's under a lot of pressure there. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And it's Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Looking to go.
Wah, sundul gaming lagi. Wah, ya.
Takes a shot.
Wah, untung bodoh dia.
Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Counter defensive line-nya tinggi banget ya, tinggi banget. punya Om Kakak yang biasa pakai. Di main event hari trainer. Aduh, produknya lupa banget.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 94, Dembele. Number 18, Ibrahimovic.
Rafael Leao.
Number 13, Rijkaard.
Vieira.
Coming on the
It was
field.
hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Bale. Number 90, Bullet. Number 23, Bellingham. Substitution.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Lam. De Jong.
Oh, banyak Pedro.
Pull it. That's a good ball out wide. Isco. Rafael Leao.
Mari, get it there.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Kashima Antlers clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Curi
Now
lagi
have
bola.
to quickly regroup.
Kasih defensive line tinggi gimana?
He's cut it out.
Ya.
Lam making good progress on the right-hand side.
Itu kadang kita nggak boleh
Isco.
press, kadang harus mundurin. Tapi aku juga kadang kepancing
And it's Maldini.
Hanya press terus.
Aubameyang. Can he latch onto this?
Okay.
Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Langsung tutup di air.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Umpannya Pedri itu.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Siapa ini yang beli Aubameyang?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Terus.
Now it's Aubameyang. Out to the right. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Hullet. And he's locked
Enak, boleh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Desperate defending required here.
Wih, keren.
That was a brilliant save.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Savingnya keren.
On deck for this one.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bellingham. It's an inviting looking ball that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's a look and plays it forward. Lam. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Oh.
So good from him.
The 90 minutes are up. 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Berapa? 17.50 mungkin namanya.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Nggak bisa, nggak bisa gocek kayak sana. Ya aku nggak cocok soalnya emang nggak boleh dipakai di kompetisi.
Substitution in progress.
Terus nggak bisa
So our quest to find the winner continues.
cancel.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nggak bisa umpan kamu.
Breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ya kurang tahu sih. Kalau dia makin banyak orang yang nge-push,
Nah, kena, euy.
ini ke divisi 1. Kayaknya divisi 1 udah...
Ih, satu game, oh. Aku pagadol dulu, Masao, yuk. Habis pagadol ya. Kok bisa dilanggar? Kayak Masao nih tackle-nya nih. Ngeri. Tackle gaming. Kamu udah divisi 1 Masao. Opus ya tadi malam kah? Mati lah awak. Boy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Calafiori. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Lama kamu. Balik lagi.
Defend di apa namanya?
Played out to the left flank.
Pakai bansos. Konten ya?
Di IMF.
Well seen.
Irfan.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Dan der-der-dernya nggak tahu kelihatan.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Dulu game yang lawan ini out wide lagi, Masao.
Has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Rafael Leao, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham. He has found the way through. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
Tinggal di shooting. Detail gizi bener. Ini gol nih, Masao nih. Pandik. Aduh. Passing.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
De Jong. Now it's Hullet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, it's a move of great promise.
Yeah,
will it really prove effective?
And it's Isco, and that interception was necessary. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he got really
Masa penalti sih, Bung? Mau dapat 50 poin aja penalti.
Now it's Hullet. Bellingham.
Anjay.
Danger averted for now. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Pressure and nerve after 2 inconclusive hours. 1-0.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Bullet is the next man in the spotlight.
Yeah, always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Bullet is the second man to step up for his team. Great penalty, keeper barely moved.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Ronaldinho will take the third penalty. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
The third man in the queue. 3-3. Bellingham is fourth up. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Messi is the fourth man to step forward for them.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Rafael Leao is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
Ah,
No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
salah Bung.
And there it is, the
Okay,
decisive
okay.
kick. Kashima Antlers falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is.
Dipermudah bisnisnya berjaya. Kemarin ketemu Pak Ganteng, akunmu bukan lu. Itu akun siapa ya? Om Ihsan namanya kalau nggak salah. Iya, Om Ihsan.
Oh,
Jadi yang ada pak-pak itu bukan aku semua, anjir.
jangan kuat. Males banget.
Yang aku pegang itu cuma ini nih, yang ini, Pak Yahiko nih. Selain itu bukan aku. Siap. Iya, let's go.
Dua sembilan.
Kita main sampai PK.
65/6. Let's go. Abis ini sama Sawa ya.
Udah ganti ini ya katanya ya. Udah ganti koneksi ya. Udah ganti koneksi. Udah ganti provider ISP. Katanya sekarang ada IndiHome paket gamer. Katanya bagus katanya. JH pakai IndiHome gamer. Coba deh nanti aku tanya harganya. Mahal. Evan lagi live kah? Ini guys juga kalian ini apa namanya? Juga nih jangan lupa nih apa? Biar kesini guys. Irfan itu selalu live di channel YT-nya itu YNC Esport ya. Kalian bisa tuh juga tuh mampir ke Papa Irfan. Oh ini Eko Kovac itu apa ya? Apa? Dortmund. HP lu. Oh, dia ini ya yang Dortmund kan?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Bailey.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. As you can see, we've already chance for a shot. That carried quite a threat.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Platini. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've got rid.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Bale drives forward on the overlap. That's an excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side is really
Pressing kencang banget ya, quick counter ya.
Must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some.
Oh, what has happened here? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Serang terus nih guys. Pagadol.
It's Dembele. Searching pass is played there. Shot could be on. Lofted in. Thuram tries to clear.
Pedung. Mas Om bisa semuanya. Kamu gameplay udah punya soalnya. Cuman kalau kencang banget pressing gitu gimana ya?
That has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Looks across and plays it in. Messi, deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Michel Platini. Plenty to aim at. Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it.
Dembele, aman.
That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. And he's picked out the run. He's away. Chance, surely. And Dijk gets it away. Crossed into the box.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yeah. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira.
Gila pressing.
Dijk. It's a good run down the right.
Oh.
And he's had it nicked away. He is through here. Bale. And the ball is out of play.
Ngapain kamu ngasih umpan?
And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf. That is lovely. Bale. Crosses point, and that's a corner.
Dikasih gol. Main dominator.
And the keeper beats it away. Semangat have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard.
Anjay.
Bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Sim, pressingnya konten.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Bukan ke situ dong.
Deception, his positioning was spot on. Pepe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Rijkaard. And here's it.
Wow.
No way through.
Yes.
Oh, tutup ruang terus.
Best can so cleverly bypass the press. Seedorf.
Oh,
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
sabar.
What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Kashima Antlers really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half.
Just a quick announcement.
The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose.
Puasa fix di ini. Apa namanya, fix di Malang habis terawih. Kita harus kelebihannya selain one touch pass sama through pass. Apalagi yang ditambah skill Adriano.
And we're underway again.
One touch pass, through pass.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change
Sih
their
detik
approach
spesial
here.
sih.
They have to go for it and try and play it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Sedang hampir.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up playing quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
Gila.
very annoyed.
That's good play.
Gila nih orang.
Spotting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. Bale. Bale made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's
Umpan
Dembele.
apa?
Platini puts his foot on the gas. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a
Pressingnya itu loh,
vulnerability until
edan.
the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Best. Oh, nice touch. He could be in here.
Dimain-mainin aku asap.
Vieira did well to emerge
Tadi
with the ball.
kasih aja bola ya Mas Sao ya, kasih gol aja satu ini, aduh, jadi ngejarnya.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That looks a good cross. Manchester United applying the press here.
Thank you,
A
man.
high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here,
Oh no,
Iya, aku
this
kira
does
bisa
not look good.
nggak dikasih sih, itu aku bulat, cuman bulatnya nggak tahu kenapa begitu.
Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh.
Van Dijk did just
Hey.
about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tuh, kayak gitu tuh. Tadi tuh.
Some resolute
Kejauhan lagi bolanya.
looking to play him in.
Iya.
Hmm.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ah, pencet euy.
That's rather hopeful.
Divisi berapa ini, Bang? Sudah 1 kah? Udah, Om.
And here's Messi.
Baru bangun.
It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini looks to get on the end of this. And here's Dembele.
Hey.
That is a
Umpannya
brilliant
bodoh.
interception.
Hmm.
Ronaldinho battling down that right flank.
Gila, nempelin orangnya. Capek deh.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Rijkaard. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the
Pepe.
to quietening him down now.
Nggak boleh ganti pemain apa nih? Bakadol.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good ball. Oh, well
Oi,
played.
oi.
He's taken that really cleanly. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Best. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Hey.
Played out wide.
Kemana, Bu?
Maldini.
Nggak boleh ganti pemain apa main?
Pressing's intense, and it's paid
Iya
off.
sih.
That's a lovely, neat pass. In with the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Nggak boleh ganti pemain apa nih, Mas?
Kashima Antlers were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether it's the manager's message not getting...
Itu kau bang bola, mas apa yang bang bola ya? Lagi patas.
Ayo.
Agak santun sepertinya. Siapa yang nggak santun? Ada tim bola yang malah main tarik-tarik kan, Om? Ya, siap. Tim Tarkam ya. Kasihan nih. Nggak usah. Dari kali.
Ngeri pressing.
Enggak. Udah.
Game press. Oh, dia rata ya ininya ya. shot base-nya ngeri ini orang. Right marking sampai shot base. Oke, gas.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Orang hilang sih.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Dapat bonus, guys.
Ibrahimovic! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. And Messi!
Edan.
And the lead lost no time
Harus
at all.
mana sih di
Well, if
YouTube-nya
ever
dia?
you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going
Just.
one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He has a look. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Messi, best.
Oh,
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball
Oi.
here. Thuram tries making a foray down the right. Seedorf. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Neither of these two
hey,
to come off second
buset
best.
Messi.
Messi driving
Huh?
forwards. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Anjay.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well
Oi.
stopped.
Now it's Messi. Cristiano shapes to shoot.
Untung.
And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Platini. Platini going face to face with his great
Wah,
rival.
gini.
Platini has a look up from the right-hand side,
Oh.
seeking out options. Platini.
Absen
with an
pa,
air of
siap Om Cus.
confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's had a shot.
Anjay.
It's run loose.
Oh,
Who's gonna get
bloknya. Guys. Sayang dong.
midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pass
Ooh.
off target.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Delivered across. Rijkaard.
Aduh.
Pass isn't the best.
Dari
Well,
pas.
the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Platini. The ball is out of play.
Oh, pulang terus ke rumahmu. Empakador. Dapat tarik kan?
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Anjay. Gareth Bale emang ya OP ya.
Messi. Platini. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yeah. And this is Ibrahimovic. Dembele. Dembele!
Ajay.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pag-iyak yung.
Now it's Neymar.
Gila pressing. Lima ang disposal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetic.
Ayo, dapat.
Almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's neat.
Ajay.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ketarik bu.
That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rijkaard. Bale. Now what about this cross?
1 minute at a time.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Dembele. And it's Neymar. And here's Ronaldinho.
Aduh, bukan ke situ dong.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose
Suaranya hilang sih Om
themselves,
Pakado
and
nih.
it's level pegging at half-time.
And now, to all
So
members
they
of the
come
crowd,
for the break with
I'd
nothing
like
to
ask
separate
you
them.
to join
The
me
score
in wishing
1-1.
our
Ah,
birthday
ini ada baru.
a very special
bisa.
birthday.
Mending dukung Ipswich daripada
Cukup double spin nih.
MU itu lagi gimana? Tapi
So
kenapa
once again,
salah?
we're
Salah
underway.
tarik nggak penalti ya?
Ah,
Emang nggak
banyak
pelanggaran?
biasa.
His positioning was
Tidak
spot on.
pelanggaran itu.
And they're not going to make any further
Itu
progress
depan
now.
pindah cabur ke tarik cabang.
That's been cut
Kenapa
out on
mereka
play.
pada main tarik-tarikan ya?
Bale. Aims beyond the defence.
Hebatnya. Dia
He's
tahu
in
nih.
great position here.
Mereka saling tarik baju.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's
Dia tahu di
Cristiano
pressing.
Ronaldo. Platini. Now it's Platini. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh,
And he's running through.
dapat ah.
Platini can so cleverly bypass the press.
Juga berat sekali ya.
Ngeri gitu. Ya,
Platini will
Yeah.
not want to
Lari,
lose out
lari.
here, not against this opponent.
Oi.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lolos kamu.
And a chance!
aduh.
Anjay.
Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Yo,
Manchester United go into the lead.
tapi kan dia mau
I always
shooting
felt
night
this was
kan.
Wah, enggak lah.
increase in both
Tahu
intensity.
itu di situ loh.
Now all they need is to
Kenapa
try
ya?
and
Kira-kira
maintain
itu
it.
ya.
Oke.
Unless they can devise a quick
Yes.
counter-attacking plan, they're
Kalau
going to
jadi
need to
main
see
tarik cabang
much
yang
more of this ball.
Neymar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if
Aku
they're
nonton
going to try and
highlight
stop him
itu
in this
lucu
fashion,
ya,
Peter,
keren. Seru
they're
sih.
going to
Pepe.
test the referee's patience from
Di
here.
serangan highlightnya.
Kashima Antlers
Lagi
really are
aja,
going
dia.
about things in the right fashion, Peter.
Ada
It's great to
konspirasi
see.
atau apa itu.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about
Kayaknya
them
sekarang
here.
itu pengaruh
I think they just have to
Jakarta.
keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Dia aja ya, mana ngawasin.
Kashima Antlers can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Platini takes on his marker.
Jangan dong.
Oh, it's fallen
Anjay.
right here. And he hits the net.
Bangke, nesteng tarik dulu.
And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Terus di akhir pertandingan aja om, di awal-awal boring, iya kan?
Well, everything is
Kan,
going to
kan
plan
kalau highlight itu nggak yang ini ya, nggak tahu jalan gamenya ya, cuman lihat serangan doang. Tapi beberapa itu siapa namanya Liverpool
Si
bagus loh.
dong.
Tapi ketepis-tepis gitu. Dengan rumah lagi bagus loh.
Ah,
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
gila si dong ada di mana-mana.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So
Iya,
good from him.
ketahuan.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, well played.
Oke, maaf ya.
Seedorf.
Ah,
Smarting him this time. Neymar looking for options.
masuk bareng itu.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Kita nggak ganti pemain lagi kayaknya om Irfan.
Iya ini. Awal aku start juga.
Aduh,
Enggak dong.
kurang GP ini aku udah dapat ada GP lagi nih buat.
Jodbes. Gila dia bisa pakainya itu ngeri banget sih Jodbes sih. Udah aku marking loh itu Jodbes masih aja loh.
Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
Coba pakai Jodbes juga kayak dia.
And he just slips the other.
Lagi musim durian ya Pak? Durian? Kok bisa? Oh iya kayaknya. Kurang tahu aku.
Jodbesnya ngeri banget ya.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ah,
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead.
oh, Jodbes tuh. Bukan deh.
He is through. He's having a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Number 15.
Bale.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
That pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly
Tarik
disappointed.
lagi aja.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Iya.
In he goes again.
Anjay.
Comes to the rescue. He couldn't get hold of it.
Gilop dong. Mau tidur ketemu musuh begini yang pusing kali awak.
Time added on will be 2
Kalau
minutes.
pegang Messi sama Ronaldinho kan nggak
Cruyff looking to be a menace.
the best.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kashima Antlers did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more.
Defense-nya jelek ya. Ini Kovac.
Thank you Irfan ya. Selalu Irfan pada umurnya lancar rezekinya dimudahkan semua.
Ayo masuk.
Flip pakai Thomas Pari dong. Aku udah dapat Thomas Pari dong. Ada salah baru dianggap kakak, nggak ada. Ya Allah jangan tanya kalau masalah itu. Nggak akan digaca. Kita lanjutkan event ini.
Jelek ya defense-nya.
Dulu pakai salah nggak ada salah sama sekali, yang big time pun nggak ada di sini. Salah paling salah POTW ada di sini. Ibur dulu pakai salah. Setelah abang
King Ibra.
Kalau Mas Baim itu aku belajar di dia lah. Dulu aku sering belajar di dia. Aku sering private sama dia.
Coba aja biar diem nih.
Hampir gaya main itu aku ikut di dia. Main private segala macam. Aku belajar di Masdal, oke cuy. Kita saling ajar mengajar aja ya kita. Komentar Aka kirim Ultraman barusan. Bisa ayu sampai mana Om Dol? Ayu. Ini mirip banget sama Baim. Aduh, masnya tinggal gua. Aku benar-benar ngikutin dia terus. Aku ikutin dia terus tuh, cara dia nge-press. Dulu aku kan juga pernah ini jadi muridnya. Aku muridnya belajar dia cara dia nge-press, cara dia ini. Kamu udah tua, tolong ya, tuanya itu agak turunin dikit. Tua itu agak turunin dikit. Dan tua pinter ya nyerapnya. Aku ini sih nggak tahu ya. Aku merasa diriku kayak fast learner sih. Jadi mau apapun itu aku rasa aku bisa. Kalau itu kayak kalau misalnya udah belajar sesuatu harus sampai bisa.
Dua lagi.
Jadi itu ya yang buat jadi tryhard. Aku belajar sama Abang Dol nih sudah bisa double touch, mantap. Aku masih nggak bisa remote padahal masih asal kata gua. Lebih ke emang nggak tahu sih kalau itu ya. Astagfirullah. Saya dulu sering di pantai, jangan aneh-aneh Bang di Telah Azal, bohong kamu. Aneh-aneh. Saya cuma cemilan di bis.
Cemilan di bis. Ada bahasa cemilan di bis.
Aduh. Masih tiga.
Wah, kalau ini sih Mas Sao. Internet tuh kenceng nih.
Let's go. Smart bebek. Bebek dia.
Mas Sao kemana?
Sering di pantai kalau abang pulang dari Jogja abang
Oke.
Hazel. Pantai Hazel.
Reload.
Siapa di Telah Hazel nih? Kemarin aku nonton Desbahin kena bantai 5-2. Solid itu kan defense pakai sapi. Enggak lah, itu memang mungkin lagi apa saja itu. Biasanya itu karena kebobolan duluan. Karena ini biasanya kalau pro player kalah itu dia tuh apa? Jadi agak santai dia main. Nah, begitu dia ketemu kedua tuh, nah mulai itu. Tapi cuma sekali kan itu kan. Aku dulu pernah bantai-bantai. Rizky Prakan, apa dokter bebe? Santai jual. Ini ketahuan bertiktok Pak Dokter.
Siap, Dok.
Kawan bertiktok Pak Dokter.
Siap, siap Mas Sao.
Pak Dokter. Oh. Kalau Amikom Jaya itu yang punya siapa ya? Siapa tahu sesama kan? Amikom Jaya.
302. Tiga 8 3. Coba gas Mas Sao. Just best is the best.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis.
Apa itu Mas Sao?
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Kayak Baim mainnya si Pagadol nih. Mirip banget.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he decides to cross it.
Gak bisa nyundul lah kamu.
Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph, Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable in the second half of that season.
And many say it was that game against the boys from Madrid when they donned the cloak of near invincibility. A game where that much-lauded front three really did deliver in style.
Yeah, and they combined for all three goals. And it was Neymar, of course, who got the first of them.
Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter.
Rijkaard.
I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Rui Costa. Bullet gets on the end
Sistem
of things
awal
as a
gitu.
matter of habit. Dembele. Well, they can break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. And it's Rijkaard. Pinches it off him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Someone's eyeing
Lagi
this up
betul,
with
cuy.
real belief here.
Maldini.
Itu tuh.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, well
Aja,
played, well sorted out.
terburu-buru, saudara-saudara.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Villa. That's a good ball.
Tuh, kayak tadi tuh gitu tuh.
He's had it taken off him. Shin to shin, bicep
Itu
to
masa,
bicep,
oh.
and he wins out. Adams was in no mood for any of that. And it's Hullet. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Ronaldinho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, no,
Wow,
no
come on,
circumventing this opponent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Woi,
Be happy with that one. Played into space. Good ball over the top. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance!
ampun bang.
And Milan have the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them
Sabar,
the
sabar,
privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up
Kita
to
mau
them
saus kali
to
aja
manage it from here
lihatnya.
now.
Berulang-ulang.
Rijkaard. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Now here's the... Oh, smashing
Anjay.
it! It's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet.
Kipernya bang.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. And here's Rui Costa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Decent
Yeah.
goal! A quite incredible spell.
Diwantu doang dong.
Pirlo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very vivid.
He's having a shot! Loose ball. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Kashima Antlers really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it,
Tapi
try and
harusnya
hold
yang
it
di
back,
up ya.
but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the shot!
Ya, mantul lagi.
Cruising! They are cruising!
Capek deh.
And they are pulling clear here.
Easy banget ya.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Milan find a
Ini
position
doang,
of
Lis.
real strength now. Rui Costa going face to face with his
Mahal.
great rival. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar looking for a runner.
Woi, dapat toh.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Maksud doang masuk ini. Kayak Capello, malah bertahan aku. Bodoh. Cas.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Villa.
Alhamdulillah.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press.
Mantul lagi.
He's being urged to shoot. He's picked shot, surely!
Tuh.
Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, great chance! He scores! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Ronaldinho.
Ah,
Played, well played.
Tony Adam.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pull it. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Villa. Oh, that's a very...
Bra, ampun Ibra.
He scored! There was no getting to that. No
Level
getting
up
to it
is-
at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Ibrahimovic,
This is the time you need that pace.
Buset.
it's played through for him. Ibrahimovic, Rui Costa, ball driven towards the far post. Rijkaard, Dembele, Rijkaard, and it's Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And this is Dembele. Oh, what has happened here?
Woi, double touch, Bambang.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pullet carries the ball down the right. Van Dijk. Half an hour gone in the second half. Searching pass he's played there. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the
Gitu
danger is
tuh,
averted.
umpan dari kiper ya, suka gitu tuh.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And reclaimed it in a trice. This is Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Fires it in low. And here comes the corner.
Yes. Saliba malah kurang ya. Kurang berbet. Nesta lari-lari.
Well,
Serba
look, they
salah
know
nih, Bu.
they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, that was never going to make it. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Tuh, kayak tadi lagi tuh.
Look at the space here.
Kayak tadi sama Om Pagadol.
Spread out to the left.
Kenapa
And
begitu
he's
ya?
escaped to shoot. They've got to be quick to recover this. And this is Owen. Messi. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away.
Ya. Nakal kakinya Pirlo.
Rijkaard, not the most accurate pass. And here's Haaland. Pirlo at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Now he's got space.
Iya, di 2 kali 2 gol Masao, mantu terus.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Kamu juga timing wantunya bisa kayak Masao berapa kali tuh? Harusnya di wantu bobolan. Berapa kali? Akunya aja nggak bisa intercept wantu ya kan? Oke, thank you Masao. Keras kan? Kalah terus kan? Oh, mau live ya? Saatnya nge-post nih. $2.000 Masao tuh. Udah 2.000. Ketemu SA terus. Enak lah ketemu SA terus mah. Mau tidur, saya belum tidur emang. Iya, ketemu SA terus mah gampang. Oh iya, bentar ganti dulu manajernya. Nih Kovac. Ngantuk kepagian bangunnya lah. Bisa gitu. Manajernya ini Kovac aja. White, ya. Biar kerja malam enak. Oh. Stan. Hantu laut. Hari-hari ketemu LBC ya, ball counter ya. Temunya divisi 1 semua. Emang kenapa Nanda divisi 1 juga smart assist, Nan?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Now it's Mbappe. Dink through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Hullet. Probing pass. Well read, nice interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ribery. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Neymar. And this is Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And it's De Bruyne. He's in a great position. Hullet! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Langsung shooting dong. Sabar bang, ini bapaknya Raul. Iya tahu bang. Oh biru.
And here's De Bruyne. He's had it nicked away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Robertson. Corinthians.
Bapak Raul tahu om, Bapak Raul om. Gimana om, Bapak Raul om?
Oh, what tries a shot! It's there! And Kashima Antlers take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nice sequence of passes this. Lovely feet. Neymar! And he
Oke.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ah, gitu lagi tuh.
Must be thinking what
Si
he has to do to score there.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar receives him in the
Right.
right position.
Destroyer Gabriel.
And here's Maldini. That looks like he's got tall. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kukcu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot!
Aduh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Smart assist-nya di offin kali bang. Dan enak men.
Well, look, they know they've got a
Bapak
height
ya Pak.
advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ui. Gas.
And now a
Ui.
sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a
Oh,
flash.
terus pencet bawah terus.
And it's Neymar. Kukcu tries to play it through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's through now as he
Bam.
shoots. They've scored. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a
Hey.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Yes.
finish.
Semangat.
It's Ibrahimovic. Yes.
Gol-gol cantik aja, gol-gol curi bola kayak Mas Tao.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch
Hey.
perfect.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have
Out,
thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it.
Bawa.
Neymar. Kukcu.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Ampun bang. Gila,
He has
seloncat.
done it. And they are right back within touch. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Wow, Ribery.
It's their second corner of the game.
Woi,
Quality
apa
ball.
game nih kan?
And now they can spring out of defence.
Jangan.
Right. Roll! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really
It's
looked
cooler.
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Salah-salah umpan
De
terus.
Bruyne.
Ah,
Big chance. Now he wants to get
udahlah
in the
wasit,
act
wasit,
here.
udah wasit. Woi, wasit udah
Can't be
wasit.
very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Gabriel kept
Ah.
his eye on it, and he's there. It's Ibrahimovic.
Ah,
And he hits the net. And they are pulling clear here. Bellingham
Nanda nggak mau nge-push, Nan.
a sharp pass there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Dimatiin smart assist-nya kali ini.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Kashima Antlers lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. That gets things going for the second half. Maldini cuts out the pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Maldini calmly anticipates. A droll. Pull it. He's in a good position. Roll!
Oh, smart assist-nya malah dihidupin sama dia.
Remarkable.
Dari tadi gitu terus tuh. Sticknya ya. Sticknya. Nah ini.
Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is a great pick out. And shooting chance! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Udah lah bang.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Comeback tuh.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh,
Can he get it through?
Bellingham.
Cuts out the supply. De Bruyne.
Nah, dimatiin smart assist-nya gitu, Bang.
De Bruyne. And it's Gullit. Neymar
Nah,
receives
kan
it in
jadi
a
enak.
good position here.
Jadi nggak lemot
Now
gitu.
it's Gullit. And
Tuh kan, golin, suruh dimatiin dari tadi.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to
Comeback
handle.
nih, Bay.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible, he got so much power with so little backlift.
Corinthians have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong.
Hey,
Oh, that was vital. Neymar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Ibrahimovic! And it's been given
woi,
away.
lepas gitu.
Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Kukçu. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Cakep nih dia mainnya nih.
Droll. Oh, that's superb. And
Uh,
oh, taken with style.
Look, that
Smart
was
assist
a
di off.
technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Corinthians give themselves a fighting chance.
Lari,
Back in with a shout.
lari.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
He's had a
Wow.
shot. Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pull it. Cute
Oh.
ball now. How can he reach it?
Ganti pemain dulu. Ah, tuh, dari tadi gitu loh.
And the shot.
Apa ya?
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's
Dari
done
kiper
great
tuh
there,
gitu.
both reading it and dealing with it.
Nggak full. Tendangnya nggak full gitu. Not best is best.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 18. Ibrahimovic.
Kashima Antlers are Looking to go forward now.
Ampun.
Number 22, Ricory.
Now it's Hullet.
Number
So
23,
nearly the perfect ball.
coming on the field. Number
So what can they make of this?
Rafael Leao. Number
Into the last
9,
quarter of an hour.
Erling Haaland.
And this is Raul.
Number 6, Bale. Number 11,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Maju kamu. Maju kok.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Wow.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free.
Oh.
Maldini wins the duel this time.
Kencang banget pegangan kayaknya.
Can he get on the end of this?
Sah.
Going in strongly.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. It's Neymar!
Wah. Gila.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the
Encok
keeper.
kiper kuning.
Vieira tries to clear. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way.
Oke.
Now it's Haaland.
Bam.
Haaland! That is brilliant!
Sambil meeting lah. WFA kamu Nat?
True class. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those.
Ayo bang, bisa comeback bang. Ayo bang.
And the manager's
Ah.
absolutely loving this.
Let's go.
Kashima Antlers grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Shapes to shoot! Oh, how
Wow,
good
WFA
is
setahun
he?
lebih.
About
Lawan
as
rank
smooth as
4.
it gets. They're back within reach. Truly superb. A goal of such
Woi,
supreme
ampun bang,
quality,
ampun bang,
composure,
ampun bang.
I was
Dah.
impressed with both.
Golnya
The referee
banyak, kalau
gets
enggak
close.
lagi bola sih.
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most
Shooting
importantly, they had
terus.
the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough.
Naik ke 5 ya kan. Boleh juga nih Mbappe. Apa formasinya ini? Yang ping game nih. Oke, Alonso lagi aja Bambang. Dia mundur. Si bocil aja coba. Bocil.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds
Strike
like a
apa?
big game. Everyone
Back
involved
tuh
is
apa?
absolutely
Kiper tuh
up
boleh
for it.
kotak nggak sih?
So it's down to business here. Schmeichel, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this
Tadi
side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Griezmann.
Tadi dulu bang.
Ibrahimovic played into space.
Dapat.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic!
Flexing.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, it's a move of
Oi.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not
Exactly.
against this opponent. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Neymar picks it up out wide. Big header!
Buset.
And Kashima Antlers take the lead. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Oof.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Apa yang nan?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bellingham ya.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Now it's Cruyff. Can he latch on to this?
Ampun.
It's big.
Gila.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the
Gurit
penalty
makelar
area,
itu urusan.
plenty of movement too.
Best very much a man of this moment. And he's got the beating of his man.
Just West yang nggak bisa di.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Nggak bisa di.
And he's away. Decent chance.
Apa namanya?
They've done it.
Nggak bisa di body.
Again.
Keren banget.
A twice. And they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kashima Antlers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected,
Okay, bang.
Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they...
Shot a goal!
Wah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Nice interception, well timed. Griezmann. Maradona. Pirlo. 30 minutes gone.
You're the best. You're the best.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, super ball.
Ampun.
He's got a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribery quietly revving up. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. In it comes. And he's intervened well there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Ribery. He's got full.
Yeah.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Neymar is there, and he can pick it up. Some resolute defending there. Kashima Antlers looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Cruyff. Great ball, and he's in here.
Sabar bang, sabar bang.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Pirlo. Oh, what a ball!
Sabar bang.
Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar
Kelap
is,
situ.
of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, that's a key interception. Turan. Bellingham has found the net here, of course.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Best. Pirlo. Maradona. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he cuts out the supply.
Sang Ribery gile. Jahat.
Oh, what
Tapi
has
bang nggak
happened
gitu
here?
juga caranya bang.
He's free, he has got space. Griezmann. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Kashima Antlers clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation.
Respect nih, mestinya nih Nan.
The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Kashima Antlers ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Whistle goes. And
Masa
we
nggak, Dita?
start the second half. Best is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Anjay. Best is best.
Cruyff. Oh,
Best is
well played,
best.
well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Best is best.
Kashima Antlers have a free kick. Oh, it's played into the area.
Marin dulu.
He cut out, really nicely done. Pirlo.
They've
Stop.
been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vieira. Now it's Ribery. Van Dijk cannot be beaten that easily. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. That's really well manoeuvred. He's being urged
Best
to
is
shoot.
best. Ampun, best is best.
Germany claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution in progress.
Kashima Antlers and the
Astaga.
chance to go the other way. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pirlo. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, shooting chance. Relentless, just relentless.
Ini juga haus
And
banget.
the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Bang. Mantap. Muter-muter gaming. Bang. Bang. Gila. Hari-hari. Sama position. Habis baterainya nih.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel
Siap,
like that.
David.
The
Siap,
stadium
Le.
is full of noise and energy.
Tadi Pak Gadol aku di mandi bola match 2 tuh. Kenceng banget pressingnya. Kalau pressing kenceng gitu gimana, Le?
This crowd doesn't
Solusi
do
ya, Le?
ordinary, and we
Kamu
should
udah
be in for
bangun, tah?
something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more money.
He's one-on-one! He's having a shot! It's in!
Pressingnya kenceng banget, Le.
Harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks.
Mas Saul juga tadi kalah. Pressingnya kenceng juga sama. Kalau yang pressingnya kenceng gitu bingung mainnya.
I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Siapain, Le? Pressing kenceng, Le.
Mane.
Akunya gitu maksudnya yang di pressing, Le, bukan Owen. Akunya yang di pressing. Jadi aku bingung mau kemana gitu. Ayam gitu, Le, akunya, Le, malah.
Yeah. He won't be happy with that one. Mane. Might be... And the shots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Sebagus itu, Kak Owen.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now that's well seen too. Kashima Antlers leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's made its way to him. Played in with purpose. Kashima Antlers are looking to break at pace. He's picked his way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Ini squadnya cuman kurang kiper aja.
Kashima Antlers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, they can break here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Nicely spread. Ribéry. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Lihat ulang dulu matchnya. Iya, dia match awal banget. Aku sama Pak Gadol 2 match, tapi itu kesalahan yang match pertama sih. Kiper ngasih kan match kedua tuh sama habis itu sama Masao. Pastinya kencang-kencang curi bola gitu lah. Paksain. Diaur. Ayo, rapi.
And things are much healthier in their favor. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, super ball. Brilliantly cut out. Sharp little ball here.
Buang.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Across it goes. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. There's the shot! It's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Kurang kiper aja kau bang, mainnya udah keren bang.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Mane pengen tuh man.
This is such a dominant performance.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement. It is now.
Oke, gas terus.
boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more.
Ampun.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Wis,
It's Rui Costa.
wis.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! Marvellous!
Bolong.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Ngeri gitu kah kalau player?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that
Woi,
defence.
bukan situ dong ke bawah,
And
Bambang.
they're in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappe. He steps in,
Anjay.
and that's the end of that. And here's Mbappe, distributed tidily. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looks to the other side. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well
Apa yang
and stopped
dikasih
it.
situ, Bang?
Beckenbauer. He's a sharp little ball here. Now what about this cross? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Rafinha. Pull it. Shot a goal!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. That is lovely. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Zanetti. Quality ball. Oh, sweet feet.
Kashima Antlers are really in a position where
Hey.
patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's been cut out. Well played. Zanetti. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Threads one in. And this is Iniesta. Vieira.
Eh,
And the
nggak
pass is
situ dong.
intercepted. Rui Costa.
Bawah.
Set up one goal so far. Oh, super ball. And he's got
Oh,
back to
thanks.
pull it. Neymar. Now Ibrahimovic. Oh, good-looking ball.
Ampun.
It's Rui Costa. Mbappe.
Bukan ke situ. Salah-salah. Wah, udah. Salah-salah umpan terus.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Crossed into the box. Some resolute defending there. Rui Costa. Iniesta. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their
Anjay.
passing.
Lama kan, Bang?
And they've got a throw. Cannavaro. Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Gullit. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing
Yes.
teams apart.
Gitu tuh umpan tuh.
Kashima Antlers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's picked it up out wide. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Gol yang
Well, it
masalah
looks like
petir,
we have
mantu.
ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Kashima Antlers grabbed the equaliser, and we're all... Oh, he's been caught napping! Bellingham. And that has been cleared. Bullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Rafinha.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, such a clever touch. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And we continue
Salah
Back on
umpan tuh.
the first 45 minutes.
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Playmaker. Waalaikumsalam. Tua, siapa tua? Mana nih Om Jamal? Mana aja Om Jamal? Apa kabarnya Om? How do you do?
Kashima Antlers get the second half going. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
Ah,
And it's Hullet. Rafinha. Now, can they get him away?
mau
Brilliant
di-shooting dah.
interception.
Rafinha really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support
God.
arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Iniesta. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. Iniesta. Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's delightful. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Yo,
There's a beautiful
Yo, my man.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged
nggak
defence
kena.
on the other. Rafinha is onto this.
yo.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Come on,
formidable matchup. Now here's the delivery.
Ih.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ribery looking understandably energised after his goal. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Hmm.
And it's Rui Costa. Iniesta.
Eh,
Tries to pass it through. Cross from... Oh, what a...
anjay, nggak mau diambil tuh.
Oh, Manchester United! And they're back in front. The movement so precise.
Kena
The
tuh berawal
finish
dari
sumptuous.
Cannavaro.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 21.
Manchester United take the lead. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, what about this cross? driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Climbs up big.
Dapat
Boys, but
jas.
into the pieces. It's in. They're level in a
Dapat bola
trice.
split, guys.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which
Sampai
for me
Bambang.
deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Oke. Bulit ketemu bulit, bang. Otak pakai. Bullet header ya itu CB bullet header.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a
Oh.
side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Bam.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van Dijk.
And that interception was
Kakimu panjang sekali,
necessary.
Bambang.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Hullet. Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's Dembele. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Oh,
Beckenbauer. Zanetti.
mundur waktu nih, weh.
He's picked his way through. Zanetti crosses. It's their second corner of the game.
Fahro dong.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Ya, ini lah.
Surely now!
Ini
He's taking no chances there. Real chance!
anjay langsung di shooting.
Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
after 79 minutes.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Woi,
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
tendangan
They
Subasa,
need to
bang.
play this quicker in transitions like this.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Banget lah ini.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Le, WhatsApp Le. Kasih tahu Le. Kalau di pressing kencang gitu. Ini sih musuhnya nggak pressing kencang nih, cuman samain. Apa sih? Lihat aja informasinya. Oh, bertahan ya. Mau menang aku kasih bang. Kalau mau menang aku kasih. Usah.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 21, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 14.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Gullit.
Wah, Buten.
Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho plays it in.
Leo.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he can clear it away.
Gila, full defender.
Schneider did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Oh, there's the clearance. There will be 4 extra minutes. Zanetti getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Oke, GG bang.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Siap bang, thank you bang. Turunnya banyak banget ya, 35. Siap Om Kosu. Bocil. Pas lagi belum lapar mah. Depok. Apalagi ini session kan.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Oke Le.
And that gets things running.
Apa sih?
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of...
Yuk, abis ini. Oke, abis ini ya. Belum makan siang nih.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tapi sekarang nggak nungguin ke warnet dulu.
And that interception was most necessary.
Jojo
Well
amat.
played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well measured. He's free.
Tawa tuh nanda. Berapa lama Om?
All he needs
Ke warnet,
to
Om
do is
Jamal.
place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Jamal lagi di warnet kah? 4 kali lawan SH. Iya kan, enak kan kalau lawan SH.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's
Gas.
a fine interception.
Ini juga keras nih, bisa main nih.
Somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that
Kayak Om
pass
Yogi
coming
tadi
a
nih.
mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Sané. Played in by... He's got full.
Wah, bullet header kelar urusan.
And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. Now, can they get him away?
Ya,
And the shot!
lah.
Goal!
Yes.
Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle.
Mikir katanya,
It was a
oke bang,
very
aku
good
mikir
finish,
bang.
and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game... Big chance! He scored!
Mikir, oke bang.
Once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down.
Kita selebrasi dulu, sinyalmu jelek bang, itu sinyal jelek banget. 4-3, 4.
Easier to pull off than
Sinyalku 5 terus tuh.
I think we've just seen the proof.
Kashima Antlers grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can do
Kelas.
one better, possibly.
Oke bang, oke bang.
Neymar, he's having a go.
Oke bang,
It's a loose ball for a shot.
oke bang.
That is decidedly lacking.
Sané probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Mbappe.
Close screamer.
And a chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An
Ja,
absolute
mau di-tag.
gem! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful
Tapi
striking.
jangan tekel-tekel gitu bang.
Kashima Antlers take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ini amat ya, divisi kenapa Nan?
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Laid back and the shot!
Ah, kita.
It's in!
Ketemu dengan abang-abangan.
Referring here, and they have extended
Iya tadi Yogi abang-abangan tuh. Ini juga abang-abangan ini. Tapi ya squadnya aja sih ini.
another moment of
Kalau
magic.
squadnya
A real
keren juga.
wow moment.
Yeah, he Gets top marks for
Aduh.
that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well,
Ini
their
aku
manager
menang di
seems to
spot
have
aja.
them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gak tahu sih itu.
Haaland. He's tried one.
Michael
That's what you
ini
call
original sih
inspired
Michael.
goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
Jamal, monitor Om Jamal mana ini Om Jamal?
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Played up towards the front line. Nesta makes the interception. Kashima Antlers are looking to
Woi,
pick at pace.
badannya dong.
Driven forward, and Dyke wins the duel this time. It's Dembele!
Wah, keren gol.
Really well taken goal. Right back in the game.
Wah.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Haaland. That pass isn't the best. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Costa Curta. And it's made its way to him. He's beaten the last man. And the shots! It's anyone's ball.
Okay.
And he goes again. Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a
Seru nih
position
match-nya.
of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker
Yeah,
or not.
yeah.
Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get lucky. It'll come your way.
3 minutes at a time.
Kashima Antlers take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Ya.
Well, everything is going to plan,
Yeah.
Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bisa nih.
Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so
Ini
far.
duel manajer baru nih.
Good movement in both midfield and indeed
Ya,
up
abang
front.
beli
If those
manajer.
players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second
Bang.
half. Quality ball. He could be in here.
Ngapain begitu, double touch dong.
Threads one in. That has sent him sprawling. Roberto Carlos. And it's
Ini
Rijkaard.
pulang ke rumahmu bang, bawa pulang.
Beckenbauer. And it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely worked. And this is Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted.
Nah dong.
Can he get it through? Mbappe! Mbappe!
Messi.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sane picks it up out wide. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. Davids. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, delightful ball. And That's a simple one for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Hmm.
Manchester United do have a chance to
Yes.
counter here. Mbappe. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly.
Anjay.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10.
Costa
Mbappe.
Curta
Number 8.
just eases him off the ball.
Number 22. Grigori. Number 26.
And it's Neymar.
Havertz. Coming on the
Rijkaard.
field. Number 9. Erling Haaland.
Roberto Carlos,
Number
who's
6.
set up one goal so far. Roberto Carlos, and he's managed to get free.
Ya Allah bang.
Ronaldinho.
Sinyalnya 2, barnya 2.
Bellingham. Substitutions taking place.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read. Pinches
Terima
it
kasih
off.
bang. Tas.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through
Tas.
here.
Tas.
He has found the way through. Great chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Barnya 2 bang, lemot bang.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and
Karena jaringannya lemot. Nih
That's
abang
an
kalah.
incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Si Yusril kalau ada orang begini,
take him long.
apa namanya?
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that's a very
Aduh.
decent ball now.
Kalau ada orang begini, katanya masuk TV jadi dia banyak gaya.
I thought they got off lightly there. The odds
Offset
were
tadi dulu.
stacked against them.
Knocks it into space.
Nah,
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Alhamdulillah.
To come off second best. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is
Bukan ke situ,
slippery.
eh.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for
Look.
options for movement. Cross into the box. Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tries to pass it through. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Turan. Kashima Antlers clearly.
Buang,
Danger
woi,
here.
buang, woi.
He is through here. Judge, surely.
Wah,
Keeper's not concerned by
fix
that.
dulu. Udah bang.
Now it's Bale, and he's lost his man here. And it's slung out wide. And that is as far as it goes. Kashima Antlers have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Please be reminded that
How do you
drinking
look back
is
on the
only
game then,
allowed in
Jim?
the areas
Kashima
shown in this
Antlers
map. Thank you
definitely
very much for your
impressing me here,
cooperation.
especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Lihat barnya dulu tuh. Ayo gas ke 2000 semangat. Oke. Internet asu. Oh, gini malam-malam main internet. Ganti bang, kayak aku bang, internetnya ganti. Banyak tuh guys. Lapar nih. Nah, main sama aku aja nah abis ini Yan. Ini aku jual ngepul. 1 match dapat 2. Kalau nama aku dulu biar keras. Kamu kemarin kalah terus sama kamu. Tuh. Jadi mau abang-abangan juga sikat aja.
So it's down to business here. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide...
Shot, surely!
Gak bisa pressing kan?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Davids. Odo. Looking for options for movement. Van der Vaart receives it in a wide position. Now the delivery climbs up big.
Jahe United.
Going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He has found the way through. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Goal! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's in a great position here.
Jangan tarik dong.
Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were on.
Aduh, terima kasih Bang, kasih.
Oh, big chance, must be. Real chance, takes a shot. And yes, it's there. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Salah.
Ibrahimovic. And they're back on the ball again.
Good.
Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Shoots!
Untung.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
2 orang kayak parkirnya.
And it's Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Oh, super fine. This looks promising. Good ball, good take. He's had it
Woi,
taken off.
suruh, woi.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Itu satu match ya bang, atau aku tungguin aja?
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Bebas lah.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Baresi
Sabar.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Schneider.
Sabar.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vieira. And it's Schneider.
Ada kaki orang diumpan.
Neymar. That has been cut short.
Cepat amat tutupnya Anda.
Otto. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic.
Setan.
Off the post.
Yakin.
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive. We know that, and that one never really.
Siapa ini? Apa Danu? Danu Om Jamal tuh ngajakin ini Danu, tapi di kantor masih. Mana sih ini Om Jamal ya? Masa main PS sambil kerja? Hey. Orang lagi diem di rumah.
Now it's Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. They're urging him to straight chance. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Om Jamal ini yang main sama Hasan. Iya, dia temennya Hasan Jepito, dia lari dia. Tackle gaming ya kan? Sabar.
Kashima Antlers find a position of real strength now. And we have our very first corner.
Bisa main nih dia.
Well, there's the clearance. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way.
Lari, just best is the best. Lari, just best is the best.
Best played into the there's the header. Now, how often do you see that?
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Tarik lagi aja.
Get him away. It's an errant pass.
Just is the best.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Match-upan gini sih bang kita.
And that's a good ball.
Buang aja.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Bagus Danu, cuman kalau nge-lag terasa banget ya kayak Myret tuh nggak pernah ngerasa nge-lag gitu. Kalau di in-game ya. Kalau ini nge-lagnya tuh langsung terasa. Aku pasang dua sih di rumah, Myret sama CBN, nggak tahu nih mau putus yang mana. Kita habis ini kita lihat ya. Kita lihat ini apa.
Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, such a clever touch. Opts to play it back. He is just caressing the ball. Best! Superb from Best! About as smooth as it gets. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The goal after 52
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
George Best.
Ini start kenapa musuhnya? Majuin semua, nyerang dia.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Kashima Antlers are having a ball here. Oh, delightful ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well read, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball over the top. Picked out brilliantly. And he's, oh, smashing header. And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution in progress.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kashima Antlers needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Mohamed Salah. For Romario. And it's Salah. And it's Neymar. Looking tidy in possession here. Now there's a chance for a shot! It's oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Romario. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! And he's spooned it over the bar. Best. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ibrahimovic, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, what a stop!
Oleh
At
bang.
his very best. Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oke.
Cracking ball. It's a goal kick. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Best is the
It's a
best.
good ball out wide. Best. He is through here. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot. Serginho. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Kashima Antlers have a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Kashima Antlers are making a change now.
Number 7.
And here's Haaland.
Number
Oh, sweet
23,
feet.
Bellingham.
Otto defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Number 10. Mbappe.
Shot a goal!
Coming on the field. Number 4.
Rafael Leao.
Number 11.
Rafael Leao charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's managed to get free.
Number 9. Erling Haaland. Number
That's a simple one for the keeper.
David
It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Looking to play. There's the shot!
Ah,
Oh,
terakhir sih.
denied at the last. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling,
Kenapa?
scintillating game. The key characters.
Mobil tangan.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. action has already started. Oh, easy pickings there. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah.
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
O'Shea clears. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hearts have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Yeah. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe! And a chance! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Crossed into the middle. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Thuram. Ball is over the line. Vieira. Nesta. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's the chance to counter. O'Shea. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Passing nice and neat. That's tidy. Ibrahimovic!
Mantap golnya.
It could only be him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Hearts grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, this is a great... And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball comes in, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, sweet feet. This might spell danger. Shifted it to the flank. And it's half-time here. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Well, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Hearts disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Messi shoots! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he decides to cross it. Just about up to the hour now. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they... Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Golnya tendangan halilintar, masa itu Anda. Aduh.
Substitution on the field.
Kashima Antlers have their second corner now.
Number 10, Mbappe.
Rafael Leao, who's short.
Number 7.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Dembele. Number 90. Bullet.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Number 26. Davids.
Now it's
Substitution.
Bale. And it's Davids. That has been cut short. Rafael Leao threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kashima Antlers have their third corner. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Jadi bonusnya seperti itu
Davids,
sebenarnya.
who crossed it early.
Namanya Seliga.
Hmm.
Sampai miss call aku sampai 3 kali dua.
Quality ball.
Aku bukan pakai.
Seedorf.
Dia bilang dia nggak
Now it's
bisa
Bale.
dulu.
Pullets.
Hmm.
And that's a simple one for the
Dengan
keeper.
profilnya itu banyak
Well,
kali.
there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might
Dia
change
salah
for you.
sama dia. Karena kayaknya dia tidak equal
And
mempertahankan
it's Bale.
super fighter di.
Really good
Oh.
ball movement.
Itu satu. Nah, makanya aku tuh semua tuh apa-apa serba nurut, bla 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 bla, biasa dengan alibi-alibinya itu lah
Oh,
ya.
there is a look that says it all.
Terus katanya aku disuruh masuk lagi
Yeah, he
700
just didn't seem to get
orang,
enough on
aku
the pass
kerjain
filter, did he?
bahkan lumayan katanya Januari kemarin kalau aku disuruh
Yeah.
2.500 pakai alhamdulillah tembus di
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Terus
They'll not
ternyata
want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
apa rekor kan dia suka pada bikin rekor misi
Oh, good
lewat
read.
satu yang
He
dua
read
gitu
that
kan
really well and stopped it.
disembunyiin di suasana
Messi.
katanya
Well, they could break here.
katanya Bumen juga
Either of these two want to come off second best. Foot in.
organisasi PT Alkamin itu disembunyikan.
The final moments of a game
Tahu
that has
gitu
been
cuma
pretty
sebagai
compelling
pokoknya
overall.
Bumen aja nggak
Well,
boleh
it's
tahu.
looking like too little too
Tapi
late,
aku
but
waktu
they are
pikir
giving
kalau
it
dia
all they
sekarang
have.
kalau ketemu tadi kan kepikiran kan.
This
Dan
usually is the
dikualifikasi
time
kan.
teams go into
Tapi kalau dia udah
conservation
selesai
mode.
kualifikasi aku nutup dulu setiap aku ngomong kayak gitu sama dosen aku cuma minta dia jelasin aja aku apa yang dimaksud domain kamu ada bahasa
Yeah.
jangan sampai domain tahu data aku maksudnya kita tahu datanya sedikit kenapa Fit sampai punya kepikiran gitu
And here's
orang
Rafael
ngomong
Leao.
kita punya dia aja
Oh,
tapi
that is
kalau
a
udah
good ball to
punya
find him.
nggak mau
It's a
gampang
deft little ball.
kayak gini gitu aja dilihat sujud
Referee's had a good look and given them a corner.
intinya dia sangat
It's
kecewa
like a
sama
break
dia.
time
Tolong
now,
Bumen
and
katanya.
they're all headed for the
Selamatkan
penalty box.
prajurit-prajurit Bumen jangan sampai orang
Shevchenko
jadi
can get it
meninggalkan
clear.
bola gara-gara
And
kenal
good pressure, just
Bumen ini
hounded him off
namanya
it.
itu harus begini
Hmm.
aku cuma isi Risa kan ya aku ke Risa dulu lah ini
Iya.
kenapa nih aku bilang gitu
And that's
oh
it.
itu kandidat Bumen
Kashima
dia begitu
Antlers
Bumen ya
did
sama
lead.
dengan
Indeed,
gaya
they
Risa
controlled,
ya
but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made
Lagi
more
nah, kelas banget
painful
nih, mantap.
nggak
the
bisa
way it came
dibilang
to
biasa
pass. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Shapes to shoot! Thinks one through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Now there is the unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, Jim.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile and dependable as they come.
The ultimate unsung hero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Bellingham. That's a throw. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vieira with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, sweet feet. And he's forced to go back. Chooses to go cross-field.
Oh, well spotted.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Still goalless. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! He's scored! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Dembele. Takes a shot!
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Pass is just off target.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired.
Sinyalnya jelek nih, jadi Nanda ya kalah. Diapakan dulu itu. Pak Gadol jangan lupa like dulu, Om. Tendangan halilintar. Image-ku naik, iya. Si Michael sering blunder nih, Pak Gadol. Aneh.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great vision. Messi. He is just caressing the... And Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ribéry. That is lovely.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This looks promising. And the shot! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Kashima Antlers really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Kashima Antlers ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a good foot in there. Could move up a gear here. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. And he's got his cross in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kashima Antlers are 2 up early in the second half. And it's Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Dida is there and tries from a long way out. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Kashima Antlers certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bellingham. Driving. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's the chance to counter. It's a searching pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great defending, strong and determined. Swings it across. He's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pirlo. Nicely worked. That's an excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a great ball here. And it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good-looking ball. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Half an hour gone in the second half. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Dembele. Hangs in across. And he's taking no chances there. That's a good ball out wide. Taken off it pretty forcefully. He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Kashima Antlers finding their passes. Bellingham. He scores!
Josh Best is the best. Opa Gadol, Josh Bestnya aku minta isiannya dong. Opa Gadol. Monitor, monitor. Aku minta Josh Bestnya dong. Josh Bestnya istimewa. Diapakan dulu itu. Josh Bestnya diapakan. Aku chat Pak Gadol aja dah. Josh Bestnya ngeri banget sumpah. Larinya tuh. Saya apa ya? Kayak landak lari.
He's on it, can he get away? That's a real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Number 90, Willis. Number 26,
Rafael Leao plays it short.
substitution.
And he whips it, he gets big! And that would have won it.
Coba bocil dapat nggak?
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears.
Anjay, say.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Haaland looks to get on the end of this, and he cuts out the supply. Pirlo. Nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bale. Oh, that was vital.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is that.
Ya masih seri Nan, 1-1 Nan kita Nan.
A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic.
CEO. Mau lagi, ini final 1-1 soalnya. Sabar ya Pak Ketua. Om Frans, WFA juga kan Om Frans? Sama kayak Nanda. Enak kali. Ih, lagi berdiri nih. Nan, itunya Nan. Siapa? Si Michael Kunan. Itulah, si Michael yang udah ngeri banget. Ya, Pak Muhammad. Halo, Bang. Farhan, Om Muhammad Farhan.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is
Gulit tuh nggak ngotak ya, Gulit ya. Ngeri banget ya.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Gulit, minta dia.
Tentang
apa itu?
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh.
Goes for a shot. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Biarlah. Best.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Wow.
The boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
As Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And here's Dembele.
Just best is the best.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
See.
Shevchenko. Great vision. Now it's Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko, and he whips it
Ampun.
in.
That cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Just pass.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Goni, kamu ngapain maju pergi?
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Seedorf is onto it in a flash. Kashima Antlers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. O'Shea.
Just pass.
Roberto Carlos over to the left.
Hey. Sunyi.
And here's Seedorf. Yeah. Best. Knocks it into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Udah halilintar lagi Nanda.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh. Mat lagi.
Shot could be on. Nicely spread.
Oh.
Shot at goal! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's following up.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Looking for options for movement.
Tiba dong dia.
This is Dembele, and he's onside.
Oh.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, what has happened here? Back in once more.
Bisa umpan tinggi cakap.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball.
Pandik, tolong
Neatly
Pandik.
clipped into space, and he was alert to it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Out
Just
to the right,
pass.
showing good feet and instinctive
Ulit.
delivery. Oh, what a cross!
Pojok.
Right. And Kashima Antlers take the lead. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Berisik.
He's got a strong forehead behind that.
Lagi mode serius nih. Final.
Kashima Antlers.
Just pass.
Now the game's only goal.
Yeah,
Tries a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll take
Manager ya.
every chance they get.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's
Halilintar.
Ibrahimovic. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So, third corner of the game.
Tendangan halilintar. Masih mau gulit. Aduh, ayo.
Gullit getting this one clear. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Pirlo.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better
Ada
than
gelombang
that.
wasit.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. It's Dembele!
That's just playing it safe.
Dembele,
and
tendangan
simple.
kamu.
Saliba.
Mana link up-nya nah?
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Ke rumahmu link up-nya.
Certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. But this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe
Saya lengkap
needs
skillnya nih.
to change it.
Kashima
4
Antlers
fight, 2
leading
passing,
1-0 at the break.
wide pass, tinggal low float pass ya, kasih si ini. Siannya kali nan. Balik. Ibra, masa ya karena Faro ketemunya Ibra. Kalah lah.
That gets things going for the second half.
Kashima Antlers really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pull it. Chance! And again! It's
Tuh,
loose and there's a race for
bilang nggak si Michael original?
Lovely. Now then.
Ah,
Vieira.
woi,
Ibrahimovic.
maksain banget
And the
umpannya.
counter is on. That looks a good ball through.
Kalah kayaknya.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Wah,
Shifted off it.
gulit ketemu gulit.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread neatly, pull it, spots it, and intercepts. Can he
Best is the
spark a
best.
counter here? Oh, super ball!
Ampun, kiperku ditendangin terus dari tadi nih. Offense.
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Orang dia lagi biru sih.
It's a mighty effort. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
O'Shea certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kashima Antlers are still that goal to the good. Pullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Best is the best.
Seedorf. Pullet.
Dapat, aduh.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Yes.
Big ball, and he's in here.
Just
Nicely
best.
shaped cross. Chance!
Itu dia gol cantik ya kan?
And there's the goal they've been
Bola
looking
liar. Sungguh.
at his
Elah.
best there.
Kalian ya? Boleh gol-gol begitu ngeselinnya.
Would be and where he needed to put himself.
Kashima Antlers are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Oh, tuh diketawain Pampano. Ya elah. Yuk, skill magnetic fit.
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Gol cantik lagi aja.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking
Anjir.
stuff.
Ini sih kesel sih.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
Tanda
misfortune.
build up ya.
Finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper
Mm.
should have done a lot better.
Just best is the
A
best.
case now of complete control.
Just best is the
And
best.
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that
Ah,
when the
tinggal.
last one went in.
Well seen.
Tawain umpan Sunan.
Coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, kulit.
Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance.
Ah, itu gol bener baru satu gol benernya Nan.
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammates for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Emang mulutnya Nanda ya. Di sini Nan. Setelah baru aku bilang di sini. kamu tuh. Kok kamu dibalasin, dibalaskan. Tidak percaya. Aduh. 96 mulut emang ya. Adi dia nih bener-bener. Yo, my man.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bale picks it up out wide.
Yes. Kalau amuk Erling Haaland ya.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Maldini terbaik itu.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Salah bandar. Nah, offense tenan.
And here's Shevchenko. Haaland chasing after it. Vieira. And here's Haaland. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Serobotan mau.
Gattuso.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gattuso going full tilt down the right-hand side. Takes a shot. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great shot.
Si Michael ya.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Itu loh 90% gol loh itu. Tas. Gila.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Alvaro hadap.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Now
it's Haaland.
Haaland yuk. Bam. Gila di tackle dia.
With that tackle, ball won cleanly. We expected better, and so did he. Cruyff.
Body dikit ya, Van Dijk ya kan. Kita ya nah.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nice touch. Shoots.
Widih. Ini istimewa ini gol ya. Leo terbaik nih. Respect. Parah Van. Tanda lagi stres. Kita lihat ya statistiknya si Michael dapat berapa tuh? Shooting 10 Nanda, sumpah aku save-nya 6. Si Michael 7 skornya. Nah, si Michael 7 Nanda, yang nggak mau 5 tuh Nanda. Tidak. Si Michael ini gila, emang bener gila si Michael, sumpah ini nggak ngotak ya Nan ya. Formasi sekarang rubah gini ya. George Best is the best. Ini Nan formasi Nan masuk. Om Fran, masuk Om Fran. 8 kali gak ada yang masuk. Iya, lo gila. 10 syuting ya, 8 on target ya. Mas Saul lagi tidur nyenyak nih, Nan. Menang dia. Kok pakai RMF tengahnya bolong? Kan aku 2 CMF DMF. CMF-nya box to box. Kamu RMF pakai siapa, Nan? Ada kah? Strateginya mainnya ini kayak Mas Sao tadi tuh. Aku kalah tadi sama Mas Sao. Sini ada counter ini. Ngeri nih, Nan. Quick on. Maka lelenya beliin. Aku diemin soalnya, Nan. Baiknya aku diemin. Kalau gerak kayak dikit aja, aduh. Nah, kayak Mas Sao tadi tuh. Nah, kenapa aku harus yang mikir?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hai guys, Jose Mourinho.
A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is
the best.
absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
Kenapa bola nggak muntah kayak tadi kan Anda? Just best is the best. Lelenya beli.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Kaka.
Aku kalah tadi sama quick counter Om Pagadol. Quick counter meta lagi sih kalau yang bisa pakai ya. Kok nggak bisa pakai? Good bang, saya aja sampai kalah. Kenapa bang? Kalah sama siapa? Om Pagadol. Si Makalele, si nyebelin tuh. Best is best. Best is best. Anjay, beda ini mah, bukan Dida. Pan besar ini. Bisa lah. Just best is the best. Pandik.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Pas kan akunnya bukan yang ini deh, Om Frans. Banyak kali akun mau Om Frans.
It's been a pretty high octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them.
Lama kamu.
Has to follow.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Hullet. Goes for a shot! And he's done it! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Bukan situ
Chiellini
dong.
gets over and intercepts. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham.
Semua kalian
And it's
nyebelin
Kaka.
Anda.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through.
Tas.
Goal! Pinches it off him.
Ayun, double touch.
Kaka.
Oke.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Bellingham.
Kan.
Jordan Henderson. Italy have got it back, and they'll have another go. Half an hour played now. Italy upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And they're quick to press. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bergobi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Time and again they are repelled. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Kashima Antlers really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he's running chance!
Cantik golnya cantik.
Style. Italy are back in business.
Makanya ngeri dia balerina dia.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
Yeah.
What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of
Bukan
fairly
begitu,
equal standing,
double
the
touch.
outcome should all come down to finishing.
Batistuta.
Kamu udah lihat
Just a
time?
moment to score a goal. And it's Ibrahimovic. Makalele. That's beautifully weighted. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in.
There will be 1 minute
Well, he
added
was
time.
clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Drill shapes to shoot. It's hit the upright. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break.
I'd like to
All
draw
square.
your attention to the screen right now
And we
for
are up to the
information on
break.
our shuttle bus
Oh,
service.
what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Italy get the second half started. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space. That has not gone well. Played in with purpose. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And somehow it stayed out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordan Henderson. Bale. Jordan Henderson. Italy finding their passes. Bellingham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a good spell of possession, this. He's had a shot!
Goal na.
They've done it! It was coming! They
Enak
have
banget syutingnya, Batigol original ini.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, this is what Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. That is lovely. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. He's got away. Cross in. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
And Batistuta! They've scored!
Wah, kena Batigol lah.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bale. Bale! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaká. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good spread. Best.
Mana? Berapa dia, Mang? Bro? Ini nah, harus pakai Batigol kamu nah. Tendang si Michael. Kena tuh baru.
And it's Gullit. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely bit of skill. Back when it goes. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard pulls off an accept. And Batistuta! And that would have won it.
No, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
And it's been taken short. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Bale. Batistuta. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery. It's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Del Piero! Oh, should have put that away.
Del Piero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Davids. And he's there to retrieve it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. And that has been clubbed away. That has been cut short. Threads one in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Davids. Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And that's
Wah, salah beneran sesuai sama
well, what a game.
requestnya.
Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting
Oke,
this way
1-0.
and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all
Gas
love
lagi,
to
Om.
come and see.
Gak percaya senanda tuh, Om Fat.
Kashima Antlers, absolutely.
Percaya dia. Dia mau, aku harus segera pergi. Udah selesai. Oke, ntar kita lanjut lagi ya malam ya. Kalau ketemu possession tuh males banget ya. Harus kayak gini nih. Kita ketemu quick counter harus ketemu possession. Pelan-pelan dong, pelan-pelan dong. Destroyer, box to box. Fandik baru, Fandik baru. Nggak pakai di formasi ini. Nggak bisa main di kelima. Jam 3 ntar ada teknisi datang sini guys. Ya udah dulu jam 3 ya. Gini. Ibra. Rizky Ridho dong. Bu, minta OTP apa nggak usah? Oke. Oke.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
João Neves. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Van Basten. That has been cut short. Haaland. Lahm. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Toni Kroos. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ronaldinho. Here comes another cross. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. João Neves. And Toni Kroos. And no, that was never going to make it. Hazard. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out towards the flank. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Drogba. And it's Drogba. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Mbappe. Xavi Alonso.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Haaland! Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos. Xavi Alonso. Now that's well seen too.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
João Neves.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Xavi Alonso. Toni Kroos. Bastoni. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Roberto Carlos. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yeah, this... Oh, shooting chance! Xavi Alonso. João Neves. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. Crossed into the box. Stood up well to him there. Costa Curta. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Aims beyond the defence. Hit into the middle. Toni Kroos. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Drogba. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. Numero 19. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10.
Pull it. Played out to the left flank.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
There's the header! And this is Roberto Carlos. It's their second corner of the game. Big header! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan have broken through, it's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Lam. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Cross to the back post.
Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Davids. Looking to go deep.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Costa Corta. And the keeper's got it again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Costa Corta. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Hazard. Mbappe. Hazard. And he's in on goal. No way through, so... And a chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ball comes in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Bale! Fofana.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
One 1-0 as we head towards the end. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dybala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Aimed in towards the centre. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Xavi Alonso. No, again there's no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Lam has it in a wide position. Pull it. Looking for the run. Drilled in low. Dybala. Quality ball. Now it's Neves. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
Ya, Nan, terima kasih Nan. Ntar lanjut lagi Nan. Terima kasih semuanya ya. Assalamualaikum.